Stop beep booping.
No beep boop. You plug that in. Plug it
right
in,
now.
plug it
I'm
in.
doing it right now.
Huh?
Okay. No more beep boops.
Hopefully, I've messed with the audio settings even more. And hopefully, no one will have to hear me inhaling after fucking every sentence!
I like knowing you're breathing. Don't hyperventilate. My love.
I love you.
I love you.
So, the audio may be weird in this. Maybe it'll fix the problem, maybe it'll just lessen it again. Because I changed it from the first stream to the second stream, and it was better. It wasn't good, but it was better. And I'm hoping with fucking with it more now, I fucking hope that the breathing after every sentence stops.
I hope you continue to breathe after every sentence.
I
And
meant
before
audio-wise, Suzie! Da, 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 da. Alright, it was only yesterday, but I was at Red Cliff. That's what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
At Red Cliff. I was thinking about doing...
Because you were waiting for the Dennett operation, the watchtowers, which should be done.
Well, it already was done.
Oh, was it?
I
must have missed that.
That was like right at the end of the stream it finished.
Okay.
Or at least I accepted it. So, yeah, I need to go back to him. So maybe I'll do that real quick. I also
now you can get Dennett.
Yes, I also unlocked the Storm Coast, so I can visit that super quick.
Well, I think there's technically one more quest before you can get Dennett. And I'm not talking about the Druffalo one.
I didn't think you were. Well, we'll see.
Hey.
Oh, hey, people are ready to report in. Who would have thought after, a day?
Inquisitor, you've been staring out into space for 24 hours. Are you okay?
No. Again, this is still...
Message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Wonderful dialogue. More gold! I'm still not at the point where I'm doing anything off screen yet. Just as an FYI, so nothing has been touched.
Dang it.
Secrets of Andraste. What do you mean, dang it?
Nothing's been touched. Dang it.
Interestingly, the runes are Alamari?
Yeah, Alamari.
Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. That is
Get your announcer voice.
Ooh, what is of great interest, however, is that of the runes oh no! What is of great interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian is... Do
you want help?
Also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts and hope we can narrow this down further.
I can read some of these too if you need me to.
I might take you up on that at some point. Chalk markings, do I want to jump right into this? I mean, this is one of the longer ones, so... I did want Liliana for this one. So I'll do that.
Let's see what we have.
Let's get it out of the way as soon as possible. I'm not going to use any more power, because I'm going to need that for mages or Templars, even though the Templars right out the gate say that you need it, but you also need it for the mages. It tries to make it seem like the mages are going to be free, but no. I might want to also throw... I want to throw Josephine at the coin in the meantime. Oh, let me go talk to the mages first. And then right before I do either or, which actually I'll need to close some more rifts quick first.
Though you
but
had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything, they destroyed nothing, created nothing, loved nothing.
Anyway. I do also need to talk to Sarah and Blackwall. They are people I have not talked to. I could at least do their opening dialogue.
I like Sarah's.
Yeah, Sarah's is good. I keep going too far.
Oh, you've got Sarah now. You know what you're gonna be plagued with?
Oh, God.
Research emanates.
Ah! It's immediate! Like, the thing is, I love this song. I do, but it's such an annoying earworm. Like, I don't hate it, I hate how catchy it is.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Change the past when you could own this day. Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and
You're gonna get a strike.
If we didn't in Rob's, then I'm not going to here.
I got a strike in mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
For this?
It was specifically Hallam Shrow.
Oh. Well, I don't think any of the basic tavern ones. Oh well. Listen. Fallout, my Fallout series is riddled with not a strike. What was the other one? Claims. Riddled with them. Oh god, oh no, that's our Legion. It's to our Legion.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right?
Nah, penis
Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I thought you'd be taller.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too
that
busy
implies
to
she
look up
shot
where
at the hole in the
questions
sky.
are.
She just said that she did.
I
She
know.
straight up said that she did.
How high up is it that she can hit that?
It's implying that it has its own gravitational pull. So she shoots it up, and at its peak, it just...
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
I love Sarah.
I also love Sarah.
Despite her preferences, it will not stop me from flirting with her. Not in this file.
I told you that it
Right.
is complicated. Without the divine,
You people, with your fancy robes and your fancy work.
Just like, I'll flirt with Dorian because that's just
It's, who? I'm sorry? Who?
mustache.
That's also just giving away our cipher.
Sorry,
It's fine. Won't be much longer.
I said his name without thinking like you did last night.
Yeah, I know. It's really easy to do. That's why I need to hurry some of this up, so there's less of that.
you're
Speaking
right.
of which,
I'm sorry.
I don't think I actually... Oh wait, no, Blackwall, duh. God, he's so forgettable.
Hat is also kind of.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
Boing,
But that's kind of the
boing,
point of Hat's character a little bit.
boing. Well, yeah, that dude. Look at that! You can see that from space.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Taller.
Yes.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some
I
answers.
see that Nug.
Nug.
Fuck over here! You better drop some fucking Nug skin.
Goodbye!
It's dead.
Listen, sometimes I do extra swings without meaning to. Once you start the swing, it's going, Suzie. I have to get used to how thin this new sword is. Especially after playing Greatsword on Monster Hunter for so long. This thing looks like a stick in comparison.
It's true.
Alright. So, we're gonna stop by the Storm Coast. Gonna take Sandra. Gonna take Vivian. And I'm gonna take Avera. I know I can look up a map for all the hidden things, like where all the ocularums and all the logging sands and all that are. But I also know you can get one with a perk, or get that same thing in game with a perk, which I might do just for the series. I know that can be seen as a waste of one, but it's a convenience for the series.
I used to have all the maps saved. I could probably find them again if you need them.
Your worship.
Well, as I just said,
for what it's worth,
probably just do it
welcome
for the
to
convenience of the
Storm
series and
Coast.
get
I
the
would have
perk.
sent word sooner, but
I
our
gotcha.
efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of
So
bandits
fucking
operating
wet
in the
here.
area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Somebody have something for me? Hello.
Hi, baby.
You love that dragon.
She's my baby.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Vinzimir.
I was trying not to say her name in case you didn't.
No, I don't
that
care about
was-
dragon names.
Okay, I love Inzamir. I love her so much.
Dragon names aren't important to the story. And I can't even promise that I'll get to all of them, so... I
I
might!
thought that was something you were gonna do.
I said I would consider it. I never said I would do it. I do want to hunt at least one or two. At the very least. If I feel confident enough, I'll go for other ones. And hey, if I get all of them, awesome. But it's not a priority.
Nothing to report, sir.
And I can always, if you want me to, I can talk you through the strategy for each one. If
You assume I'm going to use this strategy.
I'm just, like, if you want.
No, I know.
I thought I'd...
My instinct, or not instinct, my usual way of doing it is I take the party that I make and I just throw myself at them. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I just meant, not, like, you can do whatever party, I just meant for the specific stages of the dragon fight. Because sometimes she's out of reach. Just... depending on the dragon.
Hello, boys!
Lads.
Hey, I wasn't done spinning. Ow!
Spinning!
Spinning! Yo, I want that hammer!
Which one? Crims?
How do I...
Yeah.
Is that Crim?
Yeah, that's Crim. That's the hammer I thought you were talking about.
Oh my god.
What?
Do you see it? His head is clipping through his helmet.
Oh yeah. That happens.
Just the whole head. Also, that is not... Yeah, that's not the DLC hammer. That's a whole fucking, like, skull.
That's the hammer I thought you were talking about when you were saying the dragon bone.
No. No, because I said dragon tooth.
Yeah.
Anyway. The fucker's gone.
Charger!
Nipples!
Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
Graham, what the fuck was that helmet clipping?
Chief. No dead.
That's
Seriously,
what
that
I
was
like to hear.
terrible.
Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
It looks so pink here.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it.
Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
Bull is cool. I like Bull.
I found a
I
hammer that
assume
you're
you
gonna
remember
think is
Cremisius
cool.
Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Oh, he said one of the
Wouldn't
lines.
cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
I thought it was on Do Not Disturb.
You
Maybe-
are.
Oh, I guess.
I don't know why that.
I guess it supersedes it because we're in a call. Let me look at this.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better.
He wants to be a monster
And
hunter
there's
so
one other
bad.
thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Would he have? I don't know if he would have. Well, he was all over the free marches. I'd just say only a little.
They're a Canary organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies, but yeah.
That is a cool hammer.
Or,
Mhm.
well, us. The Ben Hasrath
That
are
looks
concerned
wild.
about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Canary spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
That is actually incredibly fair of him to say.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
It's true, he does. Welcome aboard, Bull!
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
With
Find some way to
axes!
steal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Axes! Then we got Iron Bull. I'm wondering if I should try to close some rifts here, or if I should go back to the hinterlands and close them there. I should probably do the hinterlands because then I can also try to knock out some crossroad quests. Which would be nice. I see an ocularm right here I might as well get. Oh, there it is. Iron. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. I sure did. Okay. I should turn those in. I should potentially also make some mods for this greatsword, but at the same time, it's still really early, so I probably don't have to worry about it, in all honesty. Oh, there it is. And where? There you are. Well, if it's right there again, like it's right here.
It is called the Barbarian Lord Mall.
Good. I'm assuming that the electricity comes with it.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
No.
Watch this shit! Yeah!
It's naturally got an empty
Is that a
room.
Mabari? Yeah, look, it's a Mabari. There it goes, so I can't stare at its corpse, but that's Vivian. What am I doing? Whoops.
One down.
Sorry, I just hate her so much, I just see her and I think she's an enemy.
It's a random drop.
Really?
Yeah, it's not a special weapon, it's just a mall.
Does that mean that there's a schematic for it? Because if so, that would be fucking cool.
Oh wait, it says it's rare. Hold on.
Well, there's rare and then there's unique, so.
I wonder if the just barbarian it's a, yeah, it would be the barbarian lord would be blue.
Oh, should I bother?
Still think that one I sent you was awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, acquisition, random loot.
Again, no schematic, I assume.
I don't see one.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at it. Like, what? You gotta chop off half of a fucking necromorph to make that fucker.
Let's see. Barbarian Lord Mall. Oh. Schematic.
I think I might have a root beer.
Nothing.
There's a mod for it.
Of course there is. That doesn't interest me.
I know. I'm looking. Yeah, it's just random loot. Oh, wait. Wait, there's one called Smash. That is a rare mall. Empty haft, pommel, and rune.
They'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Bitchin'.
It is also random loot.
No surprise. Get it! I did your shit.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Oh, Vivian and Cassandra have special dialogue. Which flavor do I want? Yeah, I got this. I might as well use it.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave
that was it? That was all I had to say?
Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you.
Did I need knowledge to say that?
Apparently.
Shouldn't it be obvious by the fucking glowing blue nightmare I'm riding on? Power. Hard. Assume that's the Druffalo quest. At least one. Well, no, that's okay. That one's the rice one. Yeah, so that'd be. I still need to go south down here at some point because there's a lot of stuff down here. To Redcliffe! Waterlogged Redcliffe.
We should look around.
I remember the first time the dead walked these
Behind that
halls,
locked door.
when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman.
I thought so, I just had to make sure.
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you find.
Hey, sorry about your wife.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
That's how I feel when I'm sitting in public and two people are just talking in front of me. just eyes looking at nothing in particular, just pretend you're not there. Just disassociate.
What
I'm
if I
not
took
here.
flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna take my fucking time doing it, but I'll do it.
for the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay
This
safe.
is really off topic, PJ.
Oh boy.
But how do you feel about cupcake icing?
When it's good, like any icing.
Okay. So like the cream cheese stuff.
Oh yeah. Cream
yeah.
cheese or buttercream?
Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop.
Cream cheese, so it basically tastes like cheesecake. Okay. Because I saw this really cool how to turn the top of a cupcake into like the Death Star using just icing.
Huh.
And I thought that would be fun. And we like the Star Wars, so I thought.
Sure.
Anyway.
Not wrong. So, remind me, because these things are invaluables, I hit sell all and it gets rid of these, right? Like, these are things I can turn in, I know, at a Haven. I always forget if I need to... Huh?
I don't know.
I
I
think
haven't been
they
paying
do.
attention to them.
I think they do, which is a huge fucking flaw, but...
Yeah, they should be separate.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Also, there is a requisition, and I can open my game and see exactly which one it is to see if you even want to deal with it. But in case you do, don't sell any malachite until I can look at it and tell you. It might be one of the important requisitions, and I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But I keep accidentally selling all of my valuables, and I keep selling the malachite, and I actually had to repurchase the last malachite that I accidentally sold.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
Yeah.
Also, if Connor was alive, he'd be around here. He is not, because Nanalana killed the shit out of that kid. Just fun fact. Soldier's Nemesis is a good name for a bow.
Yeah, it is.
It's a good name for just a weapon. Oh god. Don't throw me into the water. The fucking brine will get me. I wish you could legitimately make dwarves in Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a missed opportunity. Like, I know elves are just pointy-eared humans, which is kind of sad, but, like, can you at least make dwarves, like... You can make fake elves, but you can't even make fake dwarves. My pawn Jaden is sad because he'd be at least a fake dwarf, if not a real one.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah. Poor Jaden.
He's too tall.
I'm sorry, your dwarf is too tall.
Still one away from getting all those schematics. I want it so bad. I don't have enough for... No, I don't have enough yet. Which, right, I wanted to try to get more of those before I actually did talk to the mages. I'm gonna see if I can do it as quick as I can. Quest up here. Oh, this one! One-Eyed Jimmy. Yeah.
With the Inquisition, as you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Do you remember where that is?
Your ram so special?
Do I remember where it is? Not off the top of my head, but I remember what it looks like.
It's around where you found Blackwall.
He's a very special
You're right. I do remember that now.
Your ram is gone.
Be careful. Don't attack it.
I'm certain that if he heard
I mean, I could. That is.
Well, yes.
that is a solution to the quest.
It is. I just.
If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to.
There are some completion. There are some quest completion things that seem like they would be fail states, but they're not.
I'll speak
Alternatively,
if you find my ram, please send him home.
If you want the experience for
please let me know if you find Lord Wolseley.
If you want the experience for finishing the quest, like bringing the ram home, you can do that and then hop the fence and kill him. And there's no consequence.
I believe I knew that. Good old schematics. When I collect the schematics, I feed the golden nug.
And he is hungry.
A full golden nug is a happy inquisitor.
Good day,
'Tis true.
At least when I beat the game once.
You
At
have
minimum.
something to ask me.
I have something to
What?
ask of you.
Good day.
What? You know what War Turtle evolves into.
Evolves.
Yeah, it evolves into Blastoise. Why did you ask me a question you already knew the answer to? You don't know. I love you so much.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs.
Those Templars are fucking stupid!
It's
Sorry.
too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather
They're
them.
really dumb!
I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Love you.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
What's a knife ear?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Hey, Cassandra.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my
Excuse me,
things.
I exploded in blue energy. Your statement gave me
sorry.
power. Good day.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that just happens. Alright, I'm gonna wait on that. Again, gonna try to, interact with Templars or mages as little as possible until I get that sweet, sweet arcane knowledge. Traveling. 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 Thank you.
Oh my goodness, a fluff.
Oh, it's a blue. See a blue dot. I'm ADDing hard. I see a blue dot. Oh, it's a Fennec. Oh, fuck. There we go. RAM! RAM. Motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. Another one. Ram. Last ram meat. Poison that ram meat.
Eat dirt!
It's killing wildlife for their resources. Okay, so the meat is done.
Time to make a sandwich.
fucking speed up? Did it speed up to compensate for me charging at it? Ugh. Rift!
Goodbye, Fluff. Oh, you didn't actually leave.
Where the fuck is that go? You know what, Vivian? Whatever that is, it's not going to be any longer. Oh no!
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Shiral?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Oh, she's such a bitch.
Ugh.
She's such a bitch. Like, goddamn. Can I? Can I? Can I? Come on. There's enough grass here. Come on. No! Grass is how you tell, I'm telling you. If there's grass, you can climb it. Oh, Summerstone. I'm very burpy right now.
I can hear that.
The root beer. It's very good. Beep. And, boop. And, bada bing. Bup, ba-dup, bup, snap-up, bup, ba-dub-a-dup, bup, snap. I'm actually gonna have to be thorough with this one. There it is. Fired! Alright. Might as well get on my magical fucking crazy blue horse. Which, honestly, like, anything I take after this thing is gonna seem so boring in comparison. Like, I've set myself up for failure. The Rams. I ride with the Rams. Oh, you motherfuckers. Alright, what do we got here? Small. Smalls. Like they're all wraiths. Probably only gonna get one. These seem too spaced out. Just do that one. Whatever. Oops. It's fucking gone. Da 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 da. Yoink. Bit too early on that one. Oh, getting close. Probably like one more rift will do it. Hello?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise.
They're so dumb.
Bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
They're so dumb.
Farewell.
They're so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Just... They're so fucking stupid. The Rebel Templars are fucking brain damaged. I didn't agree with them, like, to begin with, but, like, I can understand why their order is necessary. But, like, again, they split from the Chantry. They're just fucking stupid! They're just marauders! Liliana is done. Which, with all that I did, I should have thrown Josephine on that gold thing, but whatever. Look at that lovely view in the distance. Surely this was justified. Oh look! Fucking Templars! Oh Jesus fuck! I guess you didn't see that. I went zoom. I went very zoom. How's that phone treating you?
I'll put it down in just a second. I was still digesting my lunch, okay? Oh. Gosh.
The apostates locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Oh no, it actually set me on fire! Damn it!
Totally justified.
It's fucking silly. They're basically coked up Nazis, the way that they act. It's actually hilarious.
Like, why would anybody side them?
It just...
They're so clearly, like, out of their head.
This must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
We do. Alright, gonna try to get to that right there. Just because while I'm down here, I might as well.
Yeah.
That might give me enough experience to bump me over the edge. Hello. I remember you.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
I'll talk to you later.
I mean, I guess that's what scouts do, but, like, still.
Ah!
Ha!
At first I couldn't tell if that was, like, you making fun of the game, or if it was the character.
That was Garak. Damn it, so close!
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, nope, sorry. There it is.
It's like Asara every time she casts her lightning.
More supplies for recruit
Oh,
Whittle.
sorry.
I think that's a bit more awful, though.
I mean, it's the same idea, like, accidentally
No, I
pressing
know!
a button.
But it's swinging a sword as opposed to firing lightning!
And it's the barrage one, too, so it's like... It's the big lightning.
Zap.
What are you eating?
Well, that's not good.
Those are not M&Ms, those are Skittles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, all I hear is him... I gave him an Easter egg with the Skittles in it, and I'm hearing him play with the rattly Skittles in the egg, and it sounds like he's crunching on something, and I'm like, I know I didn't give you anything crunchy. What is that?
One
Right.
down.
Oh, that was probably in the mic. Sorry.
Templar encampment. Well, this isn't what I meant to do while I was over here, but here I am. Here I am once again! Torn into pieces!
Can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one.
Boing,
Inside,
boing.
you won't get to see the tears I cry. Behind these hazel eyes.
You're welcome.
Huh?
You're welcome.
I love Kelly Clarkson. You're welcome.
What?
I know you like hearing me sing.
I do, it's true.
I was teasing.
No, it's true.
I was just joking.
Jesus, fuck! The tree is attacking me!
Oh no, the tree. Get out of here, tree.
You know, Not every dwarf likes caves.
Dragstone. Yes, Dragstone. I love Dragstone.
Pretty good.
Well,
It'll
early
do.
game. Early game is very good, especially for warriors.
Hey.
Hey.
It me.
You want more health?
Huh.
Oh, that's the Gamordan Storm Rider. That's the one in...
I think that's the... where we got
The-
Bull.
No, not where Bull is.
No, other raining place.
Crestwood?
No, that's not right either. Wait, where am I thinking of?
I was thinking Exalted Plains.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one entirely. I was thinking like the super easy one that's even easier than the Ferelden Frostback. That you can just shit on because it doesn't have any add-ons. Even though it's technically the second lowest level. But it's just easier.
The Crestwood one. Hold on.
So wait, it was Crestwood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah. For some reason, my brain was telling me there wasn't one in Crestwood, but yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, that's the one that I accidentally woke up.
So you accidentally what?
Well, no, Rob woke her up. And then went to get the rift, and it was a pain.
Maybe I should tackle down there here, because that'd be a good thing, actually.
Yeah, the Gamordan Storm Rider is in the Exalted Plains. The Northern Hunter is in Crestwood.
Because they're both electricity.
Yes.
That's why I was misremembering.
Northern Hunter, Crestwood. Gamordan Storm Rider, Exalted Plains, Venzimir, Storm Coast. Those are all electricity.
I remember Venzimir being electricity. I remember that fucker. Please let me off. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. Well, I didn't mean to skip it. I just meant to scroll down first. In case anybody cares. I try to be courteous.
Ferelden Frostback. Ferelden Frostback, Abyssal High Dragon. The Sandy.
Fucking ram was really dumb.
Not for you. I'd be dead.
Yeah, the Sandy Howler and the Highland Ravager.
I will not remember
are
report back.
Are fire. And then
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Wait. Yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
That's a dwarven response?
Carta. Carta specifically.
Well, that means it's a dwarven one. Yeah, you got potential. Well, you know what? Fuck it.
I've known my fair share of smugglers and thieves. You'd fit right in. And the Inquisition can use someone like you. If you can seduce an apostate in the middle of war, you can make contacts and get information.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Hey. I mean, you're already in the outfit, so I'm not. I guess kind of feels a bit silly doing this. Gonna be honest. I see you down there. I see you. Fucking hole in the sky, you. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go see you. And
You can go say hi.
I'm gonna go touch it.
He touched the butt.
And I thought that too. I wasn't gonna say it, but I thought it too. Look how big this fucker is!
I know. The rage.
Okay, look, he's even bigger now! This one seems bigger than... I even remember the other rage demons.
For whatever reason, rage demons in this game are huge.
To be fair, I like that they're bigger because that does make them seem more imposing. Which I always thought they needed to be more imposing, being fucking rage demons. What the fuck is... What is this marker, game? Oh, this is bad. I can't tell where anything is. I can't. No, fuck, no. Why won't you let me see what you're summoning? This is the only one! Damn it! Ah, fuck! I walked right into that. Uh-oh. I'm on fire! Come on, I can do this without healing. Come on! I can make it! Lunge and slash ring. Nope. And my influence level went up. Good, good. Fuck! I leveled up. I don't know which one I want out of the two of these. I'm gonna be honest. Both of them seem very good. Oops. Also useful. I might as well just get this. Alrighty. This is world map. Well, I Might as well do this while I'm here. God, it's just more of that. I'm gonna be saying that so much in this game, too! It just leads me all over the fucking place, it does. Bah! How do I get further up there? It doesn't seem like there is much more in this direction. Unless I have to go through the fort. Is this in the fort?
Let me see where you are on the map.
Is the fort? Fort's over here.
No, it's... Okay, if you turn your camera around...
Wait, hold on. I want to be stupid and try this. Oh, wait, Cassandra, give me another boost! I think there's an invisible wall here anyway. Alright.
Okay, no. Hug the cliff.
That cliff.
Yeah, that
go
way.
Go back to where I was.
It's behind a tree.
Behind a tree?
I think those trees... No. Turn your camera right. Look at those.
These?
Yeah. Just...
Oh wow, that's right on the fucking edge of it. Okay. That's really dumb. I don't like that.
Yeah. It took me forever to find that one.
Yeah, that's rough. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's tackle this place. A fast travel point appears here after I go in there, right? I think it does.
I don't remember.
I might be wrong, actually.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Does the Maker
am
talk
the
to
Herald
you?
of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold
Sorry,
power
what?
over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
Does the Maker
I
talk
can
to you?
seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Okay.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Fucking stupid.
In times of danger, the simple-minded will cling to whatever superstition they can find, however stupid.
I mean, it's true. I have to agree with her on that.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, the faithful are lifted up.
I don't take her around places, so I haven't heard that dialogue.
I can't fucking see anything in here.
Yeah. She's usually a permanent bench warmer.
Yeah, that's fair. I hear a lot of her dialogue, it must be upstairs, on my Elven Mage file. She's the front-runner companion on that, because I had to use her in some file.
I'm not certain.
Of course, they're like best friends on that fucking file, so... Hello.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
I don't care. Your mom needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
I should probably do that right away, but like, I mean, she's survived this long, right? Don't shake your head at me. Does Solus have to be with me to get approval for this? Looks like it.
You look.
Well, I just activated it and I didn't get any, which is a missed opportunity. But I guess that was a good way to test that. Oh, come on, I'm small enough, let me fit through here! I'm going about this in the most fucking ass-backwards way.
Solus is in the party when an artifact is found and activated. He slightly approves each time.
I mean, that's better than nothing. I thought that said Lord Beard.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
She's fucking dead.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart.
You're fucking
what
wrong.
What am I supposed to do now?
Join us.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do.
Cassandra, please.
Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Sorry, what you said gave me power. Just ignore that. There it is. Whee! She can take a bunch of useless damage because I don't fear what I'm going to fight. Because even if I die, I got revived, bitches! Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, shit! Oh, God. I didn't see the tendril things. Okay, good. You're alone, bitch!
Dead.
I love Dispel so much.
It's very good.
With my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
Good that. No. Fucking love them. Alright, close the rift. Which, by the way, due to the fact that the demons could only funnel out straight through here, building a cult here is super dangerous!
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking stuck on these devotees.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you.
Yeah.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
That is a good question. How would Garrock use them?
I don't know if you agree, but based on his Carta background, it would make sense for him to choose listen and gather information.
I did have that same thought, actually. But the thing is, he also wants to help people. Of course, he is actively helping the refugees anyway. So... Although he also is, like, doubling down on this whole Inquisition thing. Regardless of his background. So spreading the word could also help in the long run with him. You know, I'm going with that one.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will
Herald of
remain here, the rest will
Andraste.
go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. Got a cult on my side.
Nice.
I kind of really want to do this, just to get it out of the way. It's just the last one.
You didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what's been taught?
No,
Benefit of a horse! So, I do want to do this. I do want to seal the breach as soon as possible, but I do really need to figure out what will be cut off after I do that. Because if it's nothing super important, then again, I want to do that as soon as possible.
There's a little bit of free experience under Haven you can get. Some readables.
I mean, true, I guess it's not... Oh, I hate every time I see one of these fucking things. I bet you this still doesn't work. You know, maybe you were able to break it with a bow because you had an element on the bow.
Maybe. You know what? I think it was the dragon bow.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll do it. Which means for my me file, I need...
So if you put an element on your sword...
Yeah. Again, I'm not worried about it in this file, but my me file is definitely a thing that I'm going to need to keep track of that for. But you wouldn't be on myself because I use a corrupting rune, because those things are bitchin'.
They are pretty good.
I love corrupting runes. Maybe I'd slap it on Bianca or something. There's the last one. Yes.
Red lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
Younger arms. Pigeon. And Varric's like, oh god, yeah. I felt that in my bones.
Bone.
My cockles. I saw that red dot just appear right before I went into the menu. Should I just do the rest of what's down here? Just so I like never really have to come down here ever again. Because this area is so out of the way. Like, it has good stuff in this area, but it's so out of the way. Is there an ocularum around here?
Open your map, it should show up. How many... How many shards have you found? Or uncovered? Do you know?
I'd have to look.
Because there are... I know of 2 more ocularum, and one is where the dragon is, and the other is in Bear Country.
Yeah, well, that's all the way in the west. Bear Country's all the way to the west here on this map. This is the southeast. Somebody shoot that thing up there. Oh god, I keep walking in there. Vivian, you're up. Kind of want to get rid of the things on the... will it work if I do it down here? With the layering, I'm kind of curious. I don't know if I can get both of them even with the layering, so I'll just try.
Did you...
Nope, doesn't work.
Did you get the ocularum that was basically in the camp by the lake? By Black Hole's Lake?
I believe
in the
so,
center?
yeah. I was just wondering if there was one down here by any chance, or if, like, it wasn't showing up, or I don't fucking know.
There's... not really much down here.
I like that. I'm glad to hear it.
Let me... When you get a minute, let me see the map.
Before that, I just want to... kind of want to do some sundering. Low critical chance. Nah, never mind. I'll put sundering in Cassandra. I will put critical chance on Barrack. Oh, that's even more sunder. But that's more. Let's go. Just melee defense. Stick with melee defense. Chief Legend Slash. Legend Slash is a shield ability, right? Extra blade. There's Legend Slash. Poison is nice. Where's the map?
Okay. Go west.
Why?
Just move your map more
Oh.
westward. Okay, there was one. You got that one. I can see all the shards. Did you get the Strarium that is north of the cave that is
I
northmost
didn't
of
get
the
any
map?
astrariums in the game yet.
Okay. Then the only other two Ocularum are the dragon one and Bear Country.
Gotcha. Alright, where the fuck is this key? Well, if I had to guess, it might be there.
Okay, PJ. I need your help.
Suzie. I might help. Skyrim it! Just Skyrim it! Just Skyrim it! Come on! Come on!
I have 11 turtle shells, and that bothers me, so I need to make it an even number. Which color should I make?
The lighter one.
Green.
Yeah, Skyrim it!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I prefer that answer. It's an easier yarn to work with.
You're welcome. There it is. Okay, well, I'm fucking done down in this back-ass corner.
Yep.
So what the fuck was I doing?
You were getting power to get more points. To get more knowledges.
Knowledge.
Before you went and did the mage thing.
Yes. Means back to Haven. I can also talk to Bull and that's it. I can talk to Bull while I'm here. Get that opening cutscene. I should also talk to, well, should talk to everybody and exhaust their dialogue too. To be fair. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna go get the knowledge just in case. Then next I can get nobility, and then history.
History.
Should I get history and then nobility? No, I should probably get nobility first. Nobility seems more useful than the history one, so. I was trying to think of what the character would do, but it could honestly go either way.
I will say that just to put my feelers out there, not saying you have to answer, if you are going Templar route, you want to go history.
Okay. I don't know if I'd get another perk before that, but...
Just thought I'd say that. I just remembered that being an option. Anyway.
Right. I appreciate it.
But
also...
it's easy to get perks, so you... Go, Dante. So you may very well get another point before then.
It's true. Successor.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Posts set up along Imperial Highway. Ostensibly to guard trade route. I'm gonna set some of these and then I'm gonna go grab some food. Because there is food ready. But again, I might as well set these up before I do that. Jenny, drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald founder, perhaps he can advise. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah.
A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name, 37 times.
Yep. See what the surprise would be. Secure the goods and the favor of noble sounds. Like something he would do, because I don't know if he would be down for that surprise. But I'm gonna look at the other one first because this one sounds more important. Choose successor and Leadus? Lidus?
I always say leads, but it's probably lides.
Oh, this one. I remember this one. There are some, because some of them are in the keep, there are some that I need to keep track of. I know there's specifically one that involves... You remember the marriage one?
Mm-hmm.
I need to keep an eye out for that one, because I want a specific outcome with that, and I know that that's a lot of fucking finagling over a long period of time. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna have to think about this one.
Lides.
Lides. Duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family. Possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of the Orlesian politics. Cousin Carlina, already a duchess by marriage. Daughter Monet, who claims muddied by her youthful naivete. His brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who's searching for power. Currently capable of not overly invested in overseeing it personally, when I would be the manipulated but least likely to be useful. Guard would be the most difficult to manipulate, but could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Yo, let's just take him.
All right.
Drop and grab. I'll throw Liliana at that.
Let's see what we have.
And is there anything else? Or just throw Josephine at the coin? Also, because I have excess power, I can just get some of these places. Not gonna go there. Not yet. And it's only this place. Which I will still have enough, because I only need 15. Let's send scouts, fuck it. Fallowmire. No, that's what I was thinking of instead of Crestwood. God, I'm getting all the places confused.
There are no dragons in the Fallowmire.
That's what I was thinking of. Every time I was saying Crestwood earlier, I was thinking of Fallowmire. Just all these rainy, shitty places are fucking the same to me. And then I'll just throw Josephine at this. Can't hurt to get money.
Let us begin.
Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go grab some food!
Have fun with food!
Food! I'm gonna go throw myself in the tavern real quick. Oh, there can be some...
My cry.
No.
Seat me by your side.
No! Yeah, I'm gonna go to the tavern, just listen to some music. It's background music. Or the BRB screen. Which I desperately still need to update, but probably won't, because I'm lazy. Hello!
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
She's right there, why can't I hear her?
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
Anyway.
In the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not
BRB. Alright. I'm gonna go get some pork sandwiches. Be right back.
Retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me.
Of course.
Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Nightingale's eyes, what secret lies in their worth? Raven's tears they cry, but all the while they softly lie and spy on you. Nightingale's eyes, what will they find left behind?
Let me know if you find one.
craven master spy, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's arms can free the ties on her hands.
Do you know what it was?
Just
rumors.
Master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut this knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see.
Would that I could.
In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties,
good to see you.
some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see.
Have you seen otherwise?
In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Nightingale's eyes, what secret lies in their worth?
Very well.
Baby's tears they cry. softly lie and spy on you. Nightingale's eyes, what will they find left behind? Craven master spy, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's eyes can free the ties on her hands. Craven master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see.
May God be with you.
We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never
Just rumors.
straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut this knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see.
Have you seen otherwise?
Can you
True enough.
come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
secret lies in their worth. Rabies tears they cry, but all the while they softly lie and spy on you. Nightingale's eyes, what will they find left behind?
Just rumors.
Craven master spy, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's eyes can free the ties on her hands. Craven master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free.
If you say so.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say,
that's why
change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your
We'll
fate.
make good use of it. Thank you.
Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky.
What do you need?
Igniting fire inside me. Make her remind me. Gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. Now promise surviving the breach in the sky. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say,
Thank you.
why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use
Are you sure?
them. She
We all did.
would always
True
like
enough.
to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would
Hey. I am very full of food now.
She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day?
I had two big pork sandwiches and then 3 smaller ones. Because there were 2 big buns and then a bunch of, like, slider buns. And I have a cookie. They're called premium chocolate chip cookies that also have... I think it's supposed to be caramel as well in them.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Doesn't have a lot of caramel flavor, but that's what it looks like. And it's not like butterscotch.
She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day?
I love butterscotch.
Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll
Tempt
tempt
your
your
fate. Alright. Well, at least the songs didn't stop this time around.
Because you had more.
Well, remember, I played 3 and it never looped any of them.
Right. That's why.
I don't even remember this one.
I do.
Of course you do. Anyway.
Right. That's why.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad.
Hey.
He's got a portrait taller than
I like
he
it.
is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
It amuses me that she's like one of the only companions that you can just kick out at any moment.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling it an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? It's not even know what they're chasing. Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Canary of you.
Huh.
Never mind.
Good, right?
That's funny. That's a funny. I forgot about that response.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Garrick would not say that.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So, lots of little contributions add up in the background. Like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that, though. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
So do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right answers.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Sarah's great. Her organization is a fucking chaotic mess that I don't know how. I mean, I like the idea of it. It's super disorganized, but I like the idea of it. But I mean, I guess that's part of the perk of it, is that it's so disorganized that it's not easy to follow. So it works in its own weird way.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
I don't know, but people can just tell when you're a Grey Warden, apparently.
It's a shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows?
If only it was that easy.
The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Oh. I didn't realize that you could buy a horse here.
Yep. Throughout the game, gradually, you'll get more and more horses.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know that there was actually a place that you could buy them here.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you noble boys never change.
Inquisition?
How's it going?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know, job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having
I
the
actually like this a
article
lot.
at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction.
I appreciate that.
That really works for me.
I also appreciate when the is in front. Again, for a similar reason. It's more effective that way. It's more official. Makes you sound like a fucking ghost story.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
Oh boy.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashath, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
Okay, but that's on the job. Versus, you know, personal time. But whatever.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Eldon?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke. So, To answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
You know, theoretically, you could have redheaded Qunari too, I would think, but...
Not naturally in the world. You usually see them with the white hair.
Well, I guess I'm also basing this off of the color range that you're given in character creation. Of course, I know that the...
Well, the character creation also lets you have the wacky eyes.
I know. Well, I could believe that wacky eyes could exist in this universe.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
But they also, to be fair though, they also have...
How's it going?
Like, the slider of the natural eye colors, and then there's the crazy colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as the natural hair, I know they don't have the sliders for the crazy colors for hair, so you only go by the natural ones, but you'd think if there weren't any, they might not allow you to do that. I mean, people would complain, but then again, people always complain.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot
Just
more
torture.
fragile than we'd like to believe.
Ooh, torture!
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
If you want to fucking call it that.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily?
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that
Also,
page,
or you get put
and when
into
you're
jail where you contemplate your actions,
write a few notes
come
on
to
the
your own
margins of the
conclusion.
page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes.
Or just kill yourself, I
Always felt
guess.
a little weird reading after that conversation.
If you're in jail and can't stand it.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Alright, MW. Should I talk to Krem too? I'm gonna leave it up to you, Suzie. Should I talk to Krem?
Yes.
Can I help you with anything?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it.
Magic trees that aren't in this game!
Particular?
Maybe they'll be in the next game.
I want the Sylvans back. They were a really cool enemy type. I understand them not being in 2, even though they could have been in the wilds. But at the same time, I understand. They should have been in this.
It's possible they just didn't have time to code them in.
Specialize in anything from a tactical
No, but they did for the
standpoint?
Giants, even though they
All
could
as
have
long as
easily
large
replaced the
enough to work
Giants.
as an army. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
So I feel like Garrick would know, like, he would know how his life is similar enough to that of a mercenary, so I don't know if he'd really technically ask that, but I guess it is kind of different than being a smuggler / thug.
We'll talk later.
Because while it did say smuggler, I imagine he was more on the muscle side of things.
Also, when I say they probably didn't have time to code them in, I mean that Inquisition is running on a different system than both Origins and 2 were made on, because Origins and 2 were made in the same program.
I'm going to call you on something right then and there. They still have the same exact animations for ogres in all 3 games.
Okay.
Which means they would have had to recreate it 1-to-1. And also, I wouldn't imagine that as a Sylvan you'd need to be too complicated about it. Because if they're big, they could have acted like the Giants. Just add some fucking sticks on it. Like... Well, Krem doesn't want to talk anymore, I guess. I'm literally trying to talk with him, and he's just not. I'm hitting the button, and he's like, twitching. So, I guess... I guess the social anxiety kicked in, and I guess I have to wait for that to cool off. I think that was everyone for now, which means I'm gonna go talk to some fucking mages, finally! What do you mean Black Wall is something?
Memories of the Grey.
I should go pick that up. Because that, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Now you just stop me from jumping over you. Let's talk about Iron Bull.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
Is it strange to work for a Canary?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
We'll talk later.
Dick, stop me from fucking jumping over.
I can show you a few tricks to get more out of them.
Give me your quest!
The irony of you calling him that.
Camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Right, I never actually talked to you in depth. Oh!
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
You must.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So, you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Oh boy. Oh.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Not gonna ask about Inner Circle or advisors, because I can do that at any time.
What do you think about all this trouble between the mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What a nothing answer.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge. Inquisitor?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Hey, all the things are finished. Perfect.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
Not just wardens, it seems. Your own past isn't spotless. I'm sure you'd rather leave it behind you. As would I.
I mean, that's fair.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Alright.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame.
I mean, look at the... God damn it, Krem!
We'll talk later.
Get the fuck out of my way!
You know, Arnsberg, you actually are a good rider under all that fun.
Yeah, I meant to take off the other hilt, but I forgot, and I sold that sword. Which was a... Or not... Well... Hilt. That looks interesting. Barrier damage. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not going to use the Everett wool because there's so little of that. So, lamb's wool. Armor penetration. Stagger's also good. Guard damage is also good. It's more Summerstone. Bring back the Summerstone! I'll do Stagger.
For the nobles, but...
To be fair, the willpower is nice. Very nice, actually. That's more stamina. Maybe I should have thought about this before I made one. I'll use the one I made. Pommel? I don't have a pommel. I'll make a pommel.
Most selfish of reasons.
Pommel, sharp pommel. I thought I had physics for a second. Just a fucking tassel. Yeah, do blunt. Fuck it. Constitution, strength. Constitution. Barrier damage. Fuck it, I might as well just use more lamb's wool. Just more barrier damage. It's useful for what I'm going with. Oops, shit. There we are! That's a cool looking sword. What's that? Sledgehammer. Still have this. Why do I still have that?
Arse.
Makes it look even thinner. Ooh. Hold on a tick. So wait, what is the DPS of the current one? Oh, that's immediately better. I mean, I just got a ton of Drakestone. That's more Constitution. Actually, if it's the same thing, I could use the Drakestone for something else. Get some Serpentstone contrast. Been given all this fucking... Well, no, I don't have a whole lot of that either. I should just use iron. It's boring, but, got plenty of it. Which means I gotta go back and take these back off. Just give that to Bull. Never mind. Soulless one. I want to take that back. Give it to Vivian. Damage bonus. That's just good. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea that involves her holding that staff. Can you use that yet? No, it's 8. One more level. So I should have checked Blackwall's shield first. 7. Ooh, I should turn these in while I'm here. Okay, so I give to Blackwall. Sarah, do you actually not have armor on? Wait a minute. You just... Okay. Alright. Does that mean you don't either? Oh, God. Just because you're just in camp? I hope it's just because you're just in camp. Ooh, I can make Bianca arms.
Fine.
Glad I have all that dark stone. Flanking damage would be nice. Critical chance, critical damage, flanking damage. Flanking? Flanking! Is this actually... Oh, it changes the, alright. Oops. Oh god! Oh dear god! Fuck!
Hello, Ash.
Oh, hello, Ash. It's a favorite game of ours, too.
Yes.
Although I would ask no spoilers in the chat, just because I'm trying to be considerate for anybody who hasn't played the game before, so anything past this, we're trying not to talk about what's past this. It's hard. It's very hard, because we're both very passionate about this game.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying that you did spoil it. I'm just, disclaimer.
Yeah.
You understand.
We do it for everyone who's new.
Yeah.
And sometimes for people who aren't new.
I have new greatsword, Suzie.
Nice.
Made of iron, so it's not super different, but Templar greatsword. Modified it a bit. And we're ready for the new game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Dreadwolf.
Me too.
Okay, I need to turn the stuff in. The enemy pieces, whatever the fuck they are. All of them? I mean, yeah, so have I. I've been streaming all 3 games in a row, essentially. Even though last I streamed Origins was like 4 years ago, but... 5? 4?
We don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, we don't need to talk, you're right. Okay, everyone needs to stop fucking talking. Jesus Christ.
That can't be it. Perhaps Leliana was... No, that seems unlikely.
They'll all come, it just takes a second.
What can... Oh, hello, Master Kadash.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Something on your mind, Ambassador?
You could say that. I was speaking with Leliana and... Well, we discussed how to make people understand that a dwarf could be a herald of Andraste.
Is being a dwarf so controversial?
Everything about you promises to be controversial. Dwarves rarely join the Chantry. Why would the Maker's Chosen be one, they wonder? Few realize dwarves even have a religion in their philosophy of the stone.
Most humans don't know about the stone.
I've dined with merchants from Orzammar. Those few at court are happy to enlighten us. They explained that dwarves believe stone is alive, that good dwarven souls return to it in death. It was interesting, even if the Chantry mothers found it less than amusing.
I mean, Garrick wouldn't have learned much about it.
I never paid much attention to any of that stone stuff.
That's fortunate. The Chantry is already worried about the mark on your hand.
Tell them stranger things have happened. The Maker moves in mysterious ways and all that.
Yes, he certainly does. Leliana was telling me rumors that... it sounds preposterous, but... there are stories circulating that you were part of a criminal organization. The Dwarven Carta.
Yeah.
I used to be. The Carter doesn't like their own to get too famous.
So it's true. Oh my. Were you only smuggling at least? Exchanging a few goods on the surface?
What makes you think I've never been to Orzammar?
I thought you were without a caste. It was my understanding that dwarves born on the surface are casteless and barred from Orzammar.
That's what the noble houses say. Some dwarves sneak in anyhow. I never did. The Carta kept me busy.
Yes, about that. I do need to know the extent of your involvement in the Carta's activities.
This is kind of hard to answer. Because while I did say that he would be the muscle, I wouldn't exactly say this. Yeah, fuck it, let's go on the defensive a bit.
The casteless don't have many opportunities. I did what I had to. Not everyone grew up with a title and 3 square meals a day.
No, of course not. I would dearly like to avoid rumors growing out of hand. I'll handle the subject of your past carefully, Herald. I'm sure you can't miss that life.
I love this. I love character building questions. Yes! That being said, I have to think about it. It's kind of like in between these bottom two, depending on how it's worded, but I would think he kind of missed the routine. He got very used to it.
Say what you will about Carta business. It was regular work. I don't always know what people here expect from me.
That's accurate, actually. It's very accurate.
At the start. Your role will be evident in time. Until then, anything you do to aid the Inquisition is enough. No contribution will be wasted.
I like that. That was good. That was good. Also, that last thing was accurate. I'm glad I picked that one.
Please tell me if you find something.
Well, now you go back and feel I feel like I need to make sure that nobody has extra dialogue like that.
Blessed are the righteous.
Josephine is the one that has the most like that.
True, but
Yes?
just want to make sure I don't miss anything. And then I'll finally go talk to the mages.
Greetings.
It's only been, 3 hours.
It's fine.
Help you something?
No, I know. It is fine.
Make her go with you.
Again, every time I play this game, and this is why I end up missing so much side stuff, I get antsy for the main stuff, because I love the main quest line in this game. Especially, picking between the mages and the Templars.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like it a lot, and I want to get to it. But I have to rein myself in.
It seems
Breathe,
Blackwall
PJ,
knows
breathe.
nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens.
Slowly.
It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yes?
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, I know Josephine has the most dialogue like that because obviously being the ambassador and everything, she's the one that kind of controls your reputation, so you have to talk to her about who you are. Suzie, if I may ask, what are you doing?
No, you may not ask.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Thank you for hurrying with the potion.
You have schematics. You have Bianca schematics. You also have Bianca parts. Might as well buy those and just slap them on. Okay, Suzie. I kind of figured that out like right after I asked, so my bad, but it's fine. Did you actually have anything to say?
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart. Until later. Stay safe.
Listen, I just want to mainly talk to the companions. I know these side people have a bunch of things to say too, but I want to get. God! I will drop kick you in the face.
Good day to you.
You could try going down the stairs like.
No! How dare you assume that I would do that? How dare you? God, Bianca can look so weird in this game. Based on the parts you put on it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to the war table. I am going to the war table. I'm going...
Hey, PJ.
No, I'm going to the war table.
When was the last time you talked to Cullen or Cassandra?
I don't know who you're talking about. Those people don't sound familiar to me. That's a shame. Maybe I'll meet them at some point.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Oh, hey, Carl and Cassidy. The shift, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed. A minor reward for the effort. Great. Successor leads. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and improve the mettle of your Elysian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. Perfect. Next. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carlina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. The struggle intensifies. Carlina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Renee. Renette? I forget. No, it wouldn't be Renee. It would be Renette. I think. Anyway, her mentor in the...
Renette.
Yeah. Yeah, Renee is spelled differently. Her mentor in the Chantry for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy and the revered mother in an attempt to protect Renette. Has sent mercenaries to threaten Carlina's life. Well, that's excessive. Oh god, that is a long time. Maybe I'll wait for the end of the stream to do that one.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go with Cullen for that one easily. For free. Money!
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money! Money!
Must be honey. And a rich man's wife.
Okay, I'm going to talk to the mages! Also, As soon as I pick which side I'm going for, Suzie, I'm going to need you to look up where to get the banner pieces in their respective levels.
I wrote it down.
Okay, thank you.
At least for the mage section, I wrote it down.
Well, just be prepared. Money, money.
The Templar section's gonna be stressful, because that one's timed.
True. Well, part of it is. Of course, I've done both, and I know how to handle both without any sort of headache.
We should look around.
I hate timed sections.
So do I! You know me, I also hate timed sections.
It adds unnecessary stress to a game.
You are very correct. I do not like it at all. Finally get this last schematic. Finally. I have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Spittle, we can stay there. Alrighty! Time to talk to the fuck mother and mages. And to also save, which I haven't done since the beginning of the stream. Or at all this stream, actually, I think. Hit me, mages! Hit me, mages, one more time! Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
You know, I bought all those armors, and I never even looked at making armor.
You can do it after this.
Yeah, it's true.
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You always know how Vivian feels about a person by how she comments on their appearance.
Yeah.
If she says, "You look dreadful," that means she hates you.
Mm-hmm.
You look wonderful, it means that she likes you. It doesn't actually have anything to do with how they look. That's just her way of implying if she fucking hates him or not.
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royale.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royale since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of them turning against you?
I
never heard that.
I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done. I've got nothing.
One indenture to a magister. I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Okay. As much as I hate Vivian, that was a fucking good line. Your dementia is showing. Oh, she's got some. I mean, everybody in this game has some lines. They've got some good lines, but
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice.
actually, I kind of regret saying that already, but whatever.
We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Should have said about the breach. Oh well. He still would have thought
Welcome, my
that.
friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Haha.
They did that on purpose.
I mean, it's very obvious what Tevinter gains, but gonna ask it anyway.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
That sounds fucking suspicious as shit.
Uh-huh.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
It's fair, actually.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
All you Chantry types think the same way.
The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Oh, okay. Implying that being able to control somebody's mind is the same as throwing a fireball? That's wildly different!
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Tevinter's as big a threat as the Templars. You're better off with the Inquisition.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Your Highness. Clemens. Bitch, you work here too? And you get around.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Absolutely.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Yeah, agents. Yeah!
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with Magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn. Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Boy, oh fucking boy. What a mess this Red Cliff place is. Between Origins and this game, they just can't catch a break. Especially after non-Milana.
They keep picking on Redcliffe. Poor Redcliffe.
An oral Tigon.
Tigon.
Tigon! Wonder where the RLS is. Because I know in the,
Have you seen otherwise?
like, the epilogue of Origins implied that she died in childbirth. But she also shows up in the Mark of the Assassin DLC in 2. So, I mean, not all the epilogues in Origins clearly come true. I mean, it's not just that. There's plenty of examples. You can't always assume that an epilogue is actually what happens. You have to wait until they show up in a later game. That's what I've always figured out from this series. Time to go to the Chantry!
I see.
Fellow Tanner.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You should join us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who could move goods around quietly, and we could protect you.
Are you serious? The High and Mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Damn straight. Barak getting them connections.
What do you mean? May could be with you.
Hear my dog coughing downstairs. Which I wouldn't be surprised if he ate like a piece of dirt or something.
May could be with you.
Or he might just be choking on a cookie, actually, now that I think about it. Which he does rather often. He kind of scarfs. Or he scarfs while tugging on the leash. Listen, I swear he's a smart dog. But he's like most dogs, he's very enthusiastic about, you know, treats and stuff. How the fuck do I get up there? I want that sack! How do I get to that sack? Or did I already just do that and immediately forgot? I probably did. Probably just zoned out, got it, and then when I zoned back in, I didn't remember. Hello, Chantry!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Okay.
One down.
Hold on! One moment. That one looks a bit bigger. Ooh, that one looks pretty big. That one too. These are probably terrors. Which means this is... I would assume that's a wraith. That's a wraith. That's a wraith. This is another terror. I can't tell what this is. I assume it's a wraith? Doot, doot. Oh no, it's a shade. Okay, that's what that was. Get the book down. Fuck you! Hello.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Yo, mages are fucking weird, man.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
That's true.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Like time shenanigans!
Like time shenanigans.
Return to the war room. Make anything an active quest. I know exactly where I'm going. What the fuck am I doing? Shadow Essence. Ooh. Ooh.
You're silly.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
I'd be careful of that, Cassandra. You don't want the Inquisition to gain a reputation for abandoning causes halfway.
We're hardly invested.
I suppose you're right.
Well, I mean, I guess we did show up.
Good day. And how much did you need?
I'm kind of surprised there isn't a more proper Templar introduction. Like, I know the Templar introduction is supposedly, what happens in Val Royeaux, but I don't know, this... You'd think there'd be a bit more of a
Something like that.
solid one, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. before I forget again. I'm not gonna jump this time, fucker.
Travel safely.
Master Threaten says you won't have more until next week.
Okay, the adventurer armor, if I remember correctly, is human only.
The sturdy defender looked good on him.
That is
That
true.
one looks good.
And it is the highest one. And I got plenty of Drakestone. Oh, let's see what the bonus is first.
Yeah.
I have plenty more Drakestone, so.
No, you just pick a color.
Well, let's just lean into the Drakestone. Why not?
Did you have a color in mind for him?
Yes, but I mean that I'll tackle that way later.
Okay.
But it's also subject to change, so.
I was just curious because I could write down and just have on hand all of the color.
Well, the current projected one I want for the metal, I know exactly where to get it. So I am not even close to worried about that.
Okay.
Right, that's melee defense.
Right.
Might as well lean into this. First of all, change the armor. Whoops. Let me just get naked real quick. Ooh. Kind of cool.
More Constitution.
More con. Magic defense would be nice. I need more of that Evernet wool. Electric resistance. It's just magic defense. I think I might just take magic defense. Because that's just generally good. I mean, the magic resistance is tempting. Especially in reference to, like, Rosa, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Big boots? Do I want the big boots? Or do I want...
So...
the big boots.
Yeah, I was gonna say big boot.
And more magic defense.
Should serve you well.
And I'm mainly worrying about just me for now. I will worry about the rest later. Like companions and such. Yeah, look at that. Of course, I haven't colored, like, the leather part itself at all, but, you know, well, I can't do anything about that right now.
That'll do.
Ready for fucking business. Like, all those Fennecs, I might as well use the Fennec fur I've been getting. Defense. Well, fuck it. Just all the Drakestone. All of it. Just all the Drakestone I have.
All the health.
Oh, that actually wasn't... It's just better, though. Because of that health. Sweet, sweet health.
Mm-hmm. Your health bar is maxed out.
Fine.
Yeah, Garrick. Looking solid there, bud. And it's a good thing I didn't use all that Drakestone for the Greatsword. It's exactly what I predicted.
Well, I know an area if you want more Drakestone where you can just load up.
I know you do. Cassandra, can you actually... You know, you can just take my hand-me-downs there.
Hey, it's better shape on her, too.
It very much is. I agree. Jesus Christ, that's even worse shape on her.
But it's really good, though.
It is really good, though.
It's fine. Vivian deserves it.
Jesus. Eric, you're still just in Cardiff shit. Yeah, you can take the Ferelden soldier helmet that I was using. It's willpower. There you go, Vivian. That was stupid. You just don't look like Vivian anymore. Like, just... I guess while I have this here, I might as well just slap this on Bull. The only one that can use it. That's everything I need to go through right now. Oh, wait. No, that's still 8. Fuck. Damn it! Weapons. 2. Wait, no, I already got rid of all that I wanted to. Okay. Alright. Look at me! I look like a little professional!
Yeah, you look great.
I don't look great, but I look...
better.
You know what? I don't even know about that. Honestly.
I think it's better than what you had on before.
I do like the gauntlets. Well, I also like seeing a lot of metal, to be fair.
Yeah.
And also part of it is that I didn't customize, like, well, even if it was just random aspects that I used, I wasn't able to color customize, like, the leather or the cloth at all. So, just, that bores me a bit. Even if it's not specifically what I wanted for them, I just like seeing all those colors based on the pieces that I've used.
No, I get it.
I will take these
But yeah, to continue what I was saying before, I do have an idea of what I originally want for him, but that is subject to change in terms of what his appearance will look like. It might be wildly different by the end of this than what I originally anticipated. Hell, I might even just lean into it and say whatever the fuck I end up with is what he looks like. I might just Origins it.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Okay.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
It is easier in this game, though, to have a goal.
That is true. Okay, so here's the big decision. Which actually I'm going to back out and save real quick. I'm deciding right now. I'm going to be doing it tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to explain. Now, I've already explained Grok's views on mages, which he believes... He knows that they're people. He doesn't look at them as less than people, but he does believe that they need to be watched and contained. He believes in the circles. All that stuff. Templars. For the similar reason of how he feels about the mages, he's fine with the Templars. Clearly, obviously, the rebels on both sides he doesn't agree with. He doesn't like that either of them rebel, which, I mean, that's pretty universal.
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
But, he believes they're warriors. They did work for the Chantry. The original idea for the Templars. And that they do good work. I mean, he looks at it as a soldier force that does good work. I mean, it's as simple as that. I mean, the Templars aren't nearly as complex as the mages, obviously. But obviously he doesn't agree with them rebelling as well, because similar to how I feel, he's like, well, that kind of drives their purpose away, and because they're indiscriminately killing mages, that's a big no, because that's terrible. That's awful. Again, he sees mages as people, so they're fucking batshit insane. Again, but that's the rebels. Looking at it from what they're supposed to stand for each. Again, he clearly also doesn't support free mages, from what I said about the mages. In terms of for the breach, he believes that they are both viable, but he believes that the sheer increase in power and variety of ability, mages definitely have an upper hand on that. While suppressing the magic of the breach is viable, being able to control magic actively also has its uses in terms of this, and can fight back against it instead of just suppressing it. So with that, and also the idea of the fact that mages are people, and he would see this alliance between them and Tevinter as very bad, because while he's not necessarily against Tevinter, he does, obviously Tevinter's a bunch of mages in control, and because he believes that they should be contained, he's not exactly for that. He doesn't exactly hate Tevinter, but that's not exactly where he would want them to go. In terms of how he looks at this as being a leader within the Inquisition, for the sake of the world, he would prefer to not only get the more powerful option to combat it, but also to stop whatever the fuck was going on with the mages. So, Garrock would end up picking the mages. So, there's the decision finally. So, we're going mages.
Cool.
So, choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Sorry, what?
Glad I have the notes for that.
Yeah, I am also glad that you have the notes for that. The Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion. Is that what? Yeah, it was Garion.
Yeah.
Garion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash. I like how it has the last name there. And the power to reorder time itself, which, again, big problem that needs to be fucking dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't just believe that these mages can run free as well as having the backing of the uniformed mage rebellion sect. He has kindly invited Kadash to the castle, alone, to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius' attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance. So, that's how he feels. Obviously, this is going to... I mean, for anybody who doesn't know the game, choosing one of these two greatly influences the rest of the game. So this is a big choice. It's just the beginning of the game, but it greatly influences the rest of the game. So...
I do have a question for you, and this doesn't immediately lead into the next thing, so you may be able to do it after. Because as long as you're at Haven, you're fine. But did you want to get the little bit of free experience under Haven it's just a few books.
I can do that either after or off screen, because I don't expect to close the breach tonight.
Okay. The reason I ask is because there is a Inquisition perk point that will retroactively give you experience based on all the books you've read.
That is true. You're right.
So
also,
I tried to gather as many books as possible.
Also, that's a good point. I should see how close I am to the next, because if I can get the next perk point for more knowledge, that would be fantastic.
Oh, you're very far away.
I know I could do it in time. I don't think I need to for this, because the next one I would get would be nobility. I don't think I would need a nobility one for.
No.
Yeah. So the best one to have is the arcane one, which is part of the reason I wanted to get the arcane knowledge one. So I'm not going to worry about that just yet. But yeah, I definitely don't plan on closing the breach tonight. That's a different stream thing. Because after I do this, I'm going to go back and do some of the side shit. How much of it exactly, I don't know. Because again, I want to get... I do want to get past the next... I'll call it a checkpoint. Where it locks some stuff off, because that's when the game opens up more, because this is still technically the beginning of the game. And Suzie, you know exactly what I mean by get to the next point. Which the sooner I do that, the better. But again, I don't want to lock myself out of anything, so we're going to need to kind of research what exactly would lock me out of things. Or not what would lock me out, but what would be locked out.
This, next thing, choosing mages or Templars, it shouldn't lock you out of anything.
Oh, I know. I'm saying after the breach.
Oh, I see.
Because, again, I want to get past that as soon as possible.
I got you. But like you said, that's not happening tonight.
Yeah, that's not happening tonight. But I definitely need to know that. Because if it's not too much, or like anything really, then I might just do it right away next time. Because again, I want to pass that threshold. Because that's when the game opens up.
If you can remind me tomorrow, I'll look it up.
I can try. I can't promise anything, but I can try.
Or we can look it up right before the next stream.
I would prefer to make sure to do it well beforehand, but
right.
We'll do it when we do it.
I just know both of us get scattered throughout the week.
Right. Especially this week is going to be nuts for me, so.
Me too, man.
Alright. Choosing mages.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
Thank you, Cullen.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die.
Non-Milana did it fine.
The means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Exactly.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war.
We're going to talk about that tiny portal on our desk?
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer, a water course, something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle.
Aha!
An escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While the attention's on Kadash, we dismantle their trap. Dangerous, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
We're doing this. We're absolutely doing this. We're going into Redcliffe. Also, I like that they bring back up the route that is taken in Origins.
Really
and of
like
course
that
Liliana
too.
would know it. And even in this case, even though she died in this, technically there is a continuity thing for this playthrough specifically, because she she was, while she wasn't there, she was still within the party during the time they found that. Because we did the Redcliffe thing first before we did the Temple of Sacred Ashes, so.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I just like personally that there is that kind of continuity that Liliana would see that, because otherwise I would have been mad, because people like, you would have been dead before you found that out, which would kind of ruin all that, but, you know. I know she could figure it out later on, but still, it just makes me happy. So who I'm taking, obviously Dorian is coming with me. That pushes Vivian out. So,
good.
Cassandra and Varric come with me.
Never mind. You're good.
I know. Were you gonna give a suggestion of who to take?
No.
Okay, good. Because I've already thought about this a lot.
No, I was gonna give a suggestion to bring some decent mage armor to switch Dorian out into.
There's a reason I didn't put it on Vivian.
Ew.
There's also a reason I didn't put the best stuff on Solus either. I was prepared for this.
Did you save a staff for him too, or?
Yep. The one that I originally put on Solus, I took off of him.
Sweet.
So he's gonna have the best mage equipment that I have.
Nice.
Yep. I was prepared. I thought of all that. As much as I would want to hear like Vivian's dialogue in this, because I've never heard Vivian's dialogue in this, and I've already heard Cassandra's, and I think Varric's as well. Although, again, it's still been a while, so it doesn't really matter. But that's more for me than anything else. I like seeing dialogue I've never seen before. But, again, I go with the character and his party, and, well, here it is. I'm excited. Doing the major Templar mission is always fun.
I agree.
I still think I have some gripes about the mage mission, but I'll get into that later. God, my gauntlets glow!
Announce us.
They're very
The Magister's
orange.
invitation was for Master Kadash alone. The rest must wait here.
They go where I go.
Where I go, they go.
The fuck is Varric gonna do? Look at these clearly evil guys.
They're almost cartoonishly evil.
It's laughable.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can
Cassandra looks like she does not want to be here.
equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
I like the middle one a lot.
Yeah. I'm actually... He actually might say that. Because unlike the last two characters, he could totally joke about things. And in this scenario, he'd feel a bit confident, so...
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks?
because Varric is in like the primary spot where the camera angle is, it looks like it's just a bunch of dwarves.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
We've got connections.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have
Well,
you done?
I mean, there goes the craftiness.
Thanks, Felix.
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are?
A dwarf.
You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
That's what my parents said. That's not canon! That's not canon, by the way.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down.
Maybe because it's fucking crazy!
The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
No. Fuck that guy in particular.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
That voice is familiar.
I need the Super Mario 64 painting transition. Let's go!
Oh, I need to find that for when I'm
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come
editing DMC3.
Get ready!
Yeah, Venatori mages, fuck you, I'm a goddamn warrior!
Displacement. Interesting. It's
Give that key
probably
back.
not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
At least it wasn't
The
in a
last thing
wall.
I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the time shenanigans in this section.
That doesn't sound good. I love the stoic options. I love them so much.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
No.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Also, I know you like that. Also, just the implications of this kind of magic existing in the Dragon Age world is fucking insane. Especially if his original intent was to delete someone from time completely. That is fucking wildly crazy power, the likes of which nothing in this game has come even close to. Not the Blights, not the fucking Breach. Like, that's fucking insane. And that opens a whole can of worms that I hate opening in any sort of fantasy setting, because it's like, okay, that means the bar has skyrocketed.
Yeah, also, like, the butterfly effect of that, just...
Like, there's just so much. Like, time shenanigans, while they are cool in theory, it's so hard to pull them off in a way that doesn't potentially destroy an entire, like...
series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look at what one of my biggest examples, and one of the biggest examples in media, I think, is Dragon Ball Z. As soon as fucking Trunks fucked with time, that changed the entirety of the rest of Dragon Ball Z. Or the Dragon Ball timeline. Just everything about it. To the point where they've even spawned games off of just time shenanigans. Like, it's so much to unpack.
Yeah.
See, there's also a difference between, like, you also have to set the line between timelines and multiverse, and, like, trying to fucking sort that shit out, and, like, what's real, like, what kind of continuity does it have? Is it just the one timeline? Is there multiple there's so much, and it's such a headache to try to keep track of. Again, it's cool in theory, but usually in practice it just makes everything way more complicated than it needs to be. Which is part of the reason why, while I don't like the faction associated with it, I feel like the Templar side of things makes more sense. Because I'm just going to say that because we're not going to tackle it here. that just involves being sent to the Fade, again, essentially. And it involves demon possession and shit. And that is way more in line with this series. And that feels like totally in character for the series. This time shit, fucking wolf. I also prefer, because a little bit of a behind the scenes thing, there's a companion that you get for either the mages or the Templars side of things. And I like the intro of the companion for the Templar side of things doing the Templar mission more so than the one with Dorian. I mean, obviously the one with Dorian makes sense, and this as its own little story beat is fine, but just putting it in the Dragon Age world is just just woof. And again, I'll get into that more later, because now I'm just kind of spewing brain thoughts. But just
opposed to the non-brain thoughts.
Well, yeah. But within the past, like ever since I started getting back into this series in Dragon Age 2, when I started Dragon Age 2 up, and I was thinking about the Mages and Templars bit in this game more and more. Again, just very recently, in the entirety of the time I've known this game, in the past like decade that it's been out, I've been finally starting to look at that. And I developed that opinion recently of like how I don't really know how I feel about this mage mission and the time shenanigans. But anyway,
there were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Which looks so comfortable just from this room alone.
Okay. Something I will say to make this a whole heck of a lot easier. Spam the area search button.
Well, yeah.
As much as you can remember to.
I tend to do that for these dungeon missions anyway, as I call them, dungeon missions.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that I have Dorian, I have this staff. It's much better than what you have. You will eventually have a lightning staff, don't worry about that. They are the Griffin robes. They look better on you than they do on Vivian, I'll say that much. They're still a bit poofy, and they're not exactly in your theme, but pretty much none of what I have is, so... We'll get you something more appropriate later on, don't worry about the Dorian.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
You can have this. I was saving this for you. It's a silly thing. Alright. Dorian. Don't really have anything starting out. So, first of all, gotta get my kit. And now I'm going to start going into the lightning tree. Stormbringer is fun.
Yes, Stormbringer is fun.
So, yeah, that's pretty good.
This feels sacrilegious somehow.
To you?
Yeah.
That's because all of your mage companions have an assigned fucking element, which mine do not. But, well, we'll get into that, but, yeah. He's gonna have some zappies. Oh, shit. No. Go back. Wanted to... You can have the barrier on the other one. Alrighty! gonna start saving in different spots. So what is this place called? It's just Redcliffe Castle. Okay. I was curious if it would say like future Redcliffe or distorted Redcliffe or whatever the fuck I might call it.
Are you technically in the lower cells right now?
It sure fucking looks like it. Maybe I could find the corpse of Jowan. That'd be funny.
So...
Ooh, big thunder. The storm's coming! I just gave all those abilities to Dorian and it's already thundering outside.
Okay. Pretty immediately... There's something? Is it... It's not that one. Okay. I just wrote upper cells, but I remember it was pretty immediately after... Like, when you find the upper cells.
I can travel around. I'm sure it hooks around, so...
Yeah.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Maybe that's it. It's a schematic you're looking for.
Well, that's not it.
Maybe it's on the other side.
Gonna have to go that way. Which means I'm glad I went this way first. Gold in them their cells. Well, I didn't find anything else. I've been scanning like a motherfucker.
Okay.
Unless it's immediately through this door in the upper cells. Oh, maybe that's it.
Is it that? Nice jump.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be randomized. Not the schematics, right?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
I mean, you're still in the upper cells, so
Yes.
you haven't passed it.
Although it looks like I might be exiting it now, so...
No, that's still technically the upper cells, too.
Alright. Where did all that stone come from? I hit him down on metal bars. Where'd the stone come from?
I wonder if the schematics are randomized.
It's possible.
Well,
Again, it's been so long since I played this, I don't remember. But if that's the case, I hate it. I want all the schematics.
I will put
I want to be able to create what I want to create.
There's a chest.
I see that. Just making sure. I should be using the minimap, because that'll just tell me where I should look. Oh, range defense, that will work well on you, sir. gonna go with magic defense in this case.
Watch them be randomized, and I just got really lucky.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, back in the lower cells.
Yeah, they have to be randomized, because you would have hit it by now. Well,
That makes me sad. Well, I guess some lower tier schematics could kind of make sense if they were randomized.
yeah, and then there wasn't anything else that I found until after you get, well, you're fine.
You're alive. I saw
And you're a crystal.
disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges.
That's a bold claim, even at this point.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
It's infected stone-esque material. What do you mean? Why is it coming out of the walls? It's fucking obvious why it's coming out of the walls. I recognize Avera when I hear it. Hey, bud. Sorry, you stay right there for now. Hold on.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Yo, why do your feet look like that? Do you see that?
I do.
It's as if she has like heels. But those are metal. That's not right.
It's like when you're wearing heels in Second Life.
You're right. Hello.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Mako, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand.
That sounds so fucking, like, menacing.
Fighting him now.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
Like, the idea of you showing up after she thought you were dead for a year, and you just go, we're going to kill Alexius. Come with us. Like,
join us.
That makes it sound like you're about to die. Like you're hallucinating or some shit.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I'm glad I missed that.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Okay.
Not that it really matters. My main use at the time when I left was just closing rifts and the breach. I'm pretty sure those are out of our control at this point. Well, I guess that's not entirely true, but they're definitely way more... what's the word I'm looking for? They're way more, what the fuck word am I looking for? Imposing? Not imposing. Whatever. They're a lot more to handle. Hey, Varric.
Andraste, sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you noticed that too.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right. And when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
You and I have very different definitions of the word simple. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Wonder how it must feel to talk like that.
I feel like it would hurt.
Yeah, like, you must feel that. With that kind of effect it would put on your voice. It's hard to believe you wouldn't feel that. Of course, I'm saying this from a perspective of somebody who does a lot of silly voices. But even, I know even when the voice is, like, you know, unintentionally like that, usually effects like that feel really bizarre. If not painful.
What was that noise?
Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
Don't say that, Varric.
He always says that.
And then things get worse.
It's fine.
Okay.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Bitch, I was doing that before we got sent into the future.
There should be a locked door with stuff in it. Maybe all your schematics are in there.
Maybe.
I can hope.
Also, okay, so the idea is that we went forward in time and we're trying to get back into time. So, Varric has this outfit on now. I'm going to change him to this one. If we go back in time, will he have this new outfit on?
We're bringing it with us.
And putting it on him immediately? Varric, quick! Take off your clothes!
I'm not into you like that, Harold.
It's funny how nobody has his fucking name written down.
Mm-hmm.
Convenient, one might think.
Why did you do that?
I had a little bit of health missing, and there was a replenish thing right there, so it didn't really matter. For your battle mage armor!
I'm gonna be mad if you don't get a single schematic.
Me too, Suzie, me too.
Because I found... 10. I found 10.
Cool. Me no get no schematics. Me just going to go fuck myself. I just realized my fucking mouse is on screen. God damn it!
There was another door down there that you could have investigated.
Everyone out of the way! There was, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey! A dagger.
Schematics.
A dagger grip, great. Like
They
I don't plan
are
on
random
using.
then. For sure, for sure.
I'm not surprised. I feel like I knew this. I'm sure I knew this at one point. It's just been so long since I played the game. Hello. We also won't get to see Connor blow himself up in this.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I won't be possessed again, and then he fucking blows himself up.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Is this occupied? I have to go.
So I wrote that there's a Bianca upgrade in this room, and I labeled it Tortured Priest Room.
Good.
Get it?
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Yeah, really. That is kind of surprising. Bleeder of Souls dagger. More daggers I'm not going to use. That I actually remember getting that before, though. That is a good dagger.
I bet the Bianca upgrade is random 2.
Turns out a lot of those notes aren't going to be of use.
Well, except for the banner you get.
That is true. I do need to know that.
So, you know the Connor death room?
Wait, did I go
Which
backwards
you're
or
not
did I go
at yet.
forwards?
I don't know, man.
Turn right. I went backwards.
So there's the...
dwarf learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer me!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands
Talk.
answers.
Get used to disappointment.
I like that laugh.
Well then.
And now something I only recently had some sort of reason that I've made up for.
Die first. Or you will.
She got them killer legs!
You're alive.
So yeah, another thing I want to touch upon that makes no fucking sense to me is her fucking face. The only thing I can think of is one of two things. Either those are burn scars, which I get the strong feeling they are not, or she was tortured with time magic. That is the only thing that has come close to anything logical of why she'd look like that. Which, that would be a unique torture method. That being said, it's never explained that I know of. And that frustrates me.
I have another theory, but we have to get further in.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons?
Look at me.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
That is very fair from her perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Like, big oof.
While we were
She's been through a lot.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Again, I don't understand her face. I'm going with the mental idea of it was torture via time magic. Because that makes the most sense to me. Because that wouldn't have been age. It was only a year, and she was fairly young. And I know torture can put a lot of stress in your body and make you look older after a short period of time. Not that short of a period of time. So unless there's something else I don't know about, which is entirely possible, as always, I don't know what the fucking justification is for her face. Also, I'm kind of surprised they let you keep your armor. Gotta be honest.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Ow, ow. I know you've said that theory to me before, Suzie, but I don't...
Just as a form of torture, as slow, painful as that would be, and then using the time magic to keep her alive.
Okay, but why wouldn't they do that to him then?
They are.
No, but not in the same way, clearly, if you see how he... But we'll get into that later. But it can't be. There's no way it can be. Shit. He's not... it's not gonna be enough time! Nope. Get over here! I'm racking up damage! Damn it! Frost essence. Did you see that wheel freak out for a second because I just tapped the button?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you know the room where Connor blows himself up?
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
I'm going towards it, right?
No!
Mm-hmm.
Hurt me, Linnea. You...
I'm pretty sure it's in the next stretch of castle. Like, once you get inside.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Oh, shit, he wouldn't. God, I'm getting in a yawning fit. Oh, wait, oh. The good old Redcliffe Docks. That place that shouldn't have water, but does. See, that reminds me of, like, I know there's not supposed to be water in here, but they added it because they just, I guess they ran out of time. But that reminds me of, so, Oblivion. You vaguely know how Oblivion looks, right?
Vaguely.
Like, you've seen at least pictures of the settings with the trees and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cyrodiil, where that takes place, the Imperial place, was supposed to be all jungle.
The breach.
Interesting.
It's everywhere.
It's fucking
The
huge.
Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who opened the breach.
It's fucking enormous. But anyway, it was supposed to be all jungle. They retconned that, and they put it in the lore about how there was a fucking event where reality fucking shifted and changed an entire region, which ended up being what was Cyrodiil, and it changed it to forest area instead of jungle. And they retconned it because they didn't want to make it all jungle in the game. So because of the video game, they said fuck it, and they warped the shit out of it and put it in the lore. It was literally called the Warp of the West. And there's a book in all the games that have that. Well, maybe not all the games, but at least from there onward. Which is kind of a big fucking deal. I don't know if they tried to do that for this, for Redcliffe. I'm curious. I get the strong feeling we will not be seeing Redcliffe in Dreadwolf. I could be wrong, but I have a strong feeling we won't. I'd actually be kind of surprised if we went back to Ferelden. I mean, maybe Ferelden adjacent, but not like Ferelden, like, in it properly. Can I get any... I could get that. That was just close enough. Nope. Damn it. Nobody look at me. Damn it! Summerstone! There's another Fade Rift. These all look like... Well, that one looks a little bigger, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's where I need to go. Shit. So, are you going to tell me that that room is where you get the banner piece?
Yes.
Okay. It'll be harder to identify it with Connor not being in there and blowing himself up. It'll be harder to identify with without all the pieces of Connor all over the walls, but you know, I'll try my best. Longsword grip. Huh. Perhaps it is the Blight. I still don't think that's what Liliana has, but...
Oh no, I know that he's infected with blight.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Man, that blight is fucking working its way real slowly through his body. All I can do is think back to fucking, what the fuck was his name? Aveline's first husband. Who fucking fell under the effects real fast.
Right.
Hey, bud. You just hanging out? Alright. Enjoy yourself.
What became...
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
There it is.
This is not the room where he blows himself up in.
I said it's the room after.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't recognize it then. Look at all these not schematics I'm getting. I mean, I guess they'll be good selling fodder. I mean, not the greatest selling fodder. I shouldn't... Actually, not even really good, but it's something, I guess. Ow.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, I didn't remember that. I didn't remember him saying that. Of course, I don't remember a lot of what he said, so... I'm guessing these are all gonna be... Oh, you're a biggin. You go. Ow! Dick!
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
What the fuck is that?
That's a reload is what that is.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I have had that issue in this exact same area many times before. Your best bet is to reload.
I mean, that's... Are we sure that's one that would have the shard?
It usually is. You can try to go without, but... It's not highlighted.
Is it normally highlighted?
Yeah, it's got... It usually has a quest marker on it.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then... It's not it.
I've had it with the key to get out of the cells. I've had it with
Where did Alexius find this?
those shards.
How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat.
Oh, it
Let's
is
look around.
highlighted now. PJ,
No, it's not.
is it? Okay. I panicked. I'm like, oh god.
I thought that for a second too, but then I realized it didn't line up, so... No, because I need 4 more... No, that's not it then. I'm not worried.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Okay, I did it. Yep, there's the shard. In this direction.
I could really go for some light reading.
Dorian, light reading for you is an entire library.
It's true. Vanguard mail! I'll take that.
Hey! I wish I got that one.
That's a good one. About fucking time.
What happened here?
Venatori decorating at its finest.
Thank you, Varric.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good
No, you didn't.
opportunity to look for higher ground.
I mean, higher ground's not gonna help me. I'm a fucking two-handed warrior, but... Aha! Surprise, motherfucker! What the? No, don't you fucking book away from me!
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Yeah, might.
There was a...
I was just
Did
looking
you...
around.
Okay. I didn't want you to miss that backpack.
7 gold. Yeah! With my tiny little dwarf feet.
That was Malachite.
I'll probably forget and sell it. Oh no. I almost promise you that I will. In fact, I do promise you I will.
I need to figure out where I sold all my malachite and go buy it back. That would probably be the best course of action. Which, I bet it's either in Redcliffe or at the crossroads, if I had to guess.
So much loot. Not enough schematics. This section has always been tedious, collecting the shards.
Mm-hmm. But it's not timed.
True, but at least that section was straightforward, though. Masterwork Wave Blade. Nice. Schematic I like.
How much damage did Alexis' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
I don't need you! You're a lie!
What?
No, I was yelling at the thing in the in the ceiling that I was looking at before.
Oh.
Too busy praying to their god to watch the entrance. You just can't find good cultists these days.
Thank you, Bark.
Oh, man.
Fuck you people! I'm a Beyblade of Death!
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
I didn't have to reload. Everything's fine. I know there was that supply replenish thing back there, but I'm not worried. Also, for red Templar shards, those are pretty green. Did I say Templar?
Yep.
Red lyrium. What the fuck?
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
You know, you could have just made him a Grey Warden.
Mm-hmm. But that would have been
Hand over
too
the amulet
easy.
and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Thank you, Liliana.
And again, that's hilarious because it invalidated everything he did just then, in that one moment.
I gave the world for Felix. You will not take him.
What do you mean we won't take him from... We already did! Are you gonna resort to necromancy next?
He's gone.
The Elder One will destroy us both.
Unless you want to run over and try to heal his neck super quick. But yeah, I don't think Liliana was afflicted with the Blight because, based on how he was basically just a shell. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
If she can survive death...
That's true, she should be dead. She should be very dead. Victory! No! Bitch, you ruined it! Ow. Slow spin! Actually, this is... Yo, using the spin in that is actually a really good idea. Because with every rotation, I do more damage. But, and while I'm slowed, my stamina regen isn't. Which means I'm regenerating stamina, but I'm only using it as fast as I'm spinning. So I'm gaining it back. Which means I'm gaining damage with losing next to no stamina.
That's strange that your stamina regen isn't slowed. Because when I stand... Oh, I'll wait.
He wanted to die, didn't he?
Staff of
All
Stasis.
those lies he told himself.
And cooldown amulet.
Justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Listen, I just want to call.
How do we reverse the spell?
This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad.
Why doesn't he look... Why don't they...
I know, I noticed that too.
Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
Also, theoretically, couldn't we bring them back and have double the Cassandra, the Varric, and the Liliana?
But they're corrupted with... Red Lyrium. That's not really a life you would want for them.
Well... Unless going back would limit that, because the Red Lyrium amount is significantly limited.
It would create a paradox if
But
they
would it?
touched themselves.
Are we sure? It's not... In this universe, we don't know if that would happen. Because that's completely on a fucking media basis. That is how it would happen if that media allows it to happen. I mean, I also know why we can't take them, because it's very obvious by the time we get to the end of this, but still, like, theoretically.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Oh, there's Cassandra.
Andraste, guide me.
I was kind of hoping it would be Varric.
Maker, take me to your side.
It's a lot funnier when Bull is hefted like that.
Mm-hmm.
You move, and we all die!
Also, we fought more than these guys before.
You'll have to do better than that.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Be a Grey Warden. We'll call Blackwall over. Make him a Grey Warden.
Yeah, call Blackwall over.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Varric, did you change your clothes?
Or not?
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
Hey, Nora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Cassandra, you
Your
want to turn
intentions
around?
ceased to matter when my people were
No.
threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them.
That.
They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still.
He has different clothes.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
So, as I've explained before, Garak trusts mages. Well, he sees them as other people. Again, he thinks they need to be contained. They need to be within a sphere of safety. They need to be in circles. Although, there are a lot of crimes have happened today. A lot of horrible, horrible crimes. And, also, I want to say, I don't like how it says, be our prisoners. Because that's not necessarily what you're doing. So that's kind of not...
It's misleading.
It's misleading. Because you're conscripting them, like Cassandra said. You're forcing them into service, which I guess you could look at it as being prisoners, but that shouldn't be how this is worded. Versus Full Alliance. Garak needs the help of the mages. He came here for the mages. He needs them to cooperate. He needs them. He needs them controlled. He needs them contained. He needs them to work for them, and they need to be kept under surveillance.
You will surrender yourselves as prisoners and conscripts of the Inquisition.
We shouldn't have accepted the Magister's help, I know, but...
The sky has been torn open. We are all in immediate danger. There is no room for failure now. We cannot close the breach without you. But we would be mad to trust you.
If the Inquisition is taking responsibility for the mages, so be it. Get them out of my kingdom.
Then we have no choice.
Also, Varric disapproving is something
I'll go
that I want to
prepare
bring up.
for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. We must do what we can to restore peace to a world that sorely needs it.
So Varric disapproving is super interesting because this is something I only learned about within this past week. Varric will approve or disapprove depending on whether you ally with mages, conscript the mages, ally with the Templars, or disband the Templars, which is what happens in the other one. It entirely depends on who you side with at the end of Dragon Age 2, and I love that. If you side with the Templars, he's pro-conscripting mages, pro-allying with Templars. If you ally with the mages...
Suffered enough. Why continue to mistreat them?
It is not mistreating them to take reasonable precautions.
Whatever you call it, the situation with the mages is unstable and likely to deteriorate, just as the circles did.
What did you think we were doing? Taking the mages prisoner?
Yeah, they're like exposed to possession and shit. Like they need they need to be fucking watched.
There's an open hole in the veil. They're going to take terrible risks closing the breach.
And we offer them nothing as incentive. They will rebel again. How could you go along with this, Cassandra?
At the time, I had no better solution. I don't suppose you had one now.
She suggested
The
it.
sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Yeah, I can supply lyrium. But yeah, if you were pro mage at the end of 2, fully allying with the mages he approves of, and disbanding the Templars he approves of. So I think that's fucking awesome, especially because he never had a stance to begin with. But the fact that his stance changes
It's like
depending.
Hawk. His best friend Hawk sways him.
Yeah, his opinion is an extension of Hawk's, which I love. I genuinely love that. And I only learned about that within the past week. I never knew that beforehand. And that's fucking awesome. But, yeah, lyrium.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Yeah, the Carta.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I thought this would just be a question. This is this is the moment that Suzie's been waiting for, because this will tell her what she needs to know. As I stare at her staring at the wheel.
I'm waiting because it's close to when we should end.
I know, you're trying to take a fun out of this. I'm also thinking about...
I'm not trying to take
I
the fun.
know.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Oh, so, okay, so that was fake. That was a question. Well then.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with. Future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Also, the pause was because I was thinking about what response it was going to be. I wasn't just trying to sit there and be like... Though I did laugh at the fact that there was an unintentional pause.
So Fiona and her
Greatly approved!
contents are finally under proper authority. That's an excellent beginning, my dear.
We will have to discuss how to administrate this new acid. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
And yet, we don't see a single... I don't think we see a single mage abomination in this game. I mean, there are technically abominations because there are people that are, like, possessed, but they're not, like, in an abomination state. Like, they're not, like, an enemy type like they were in the past two games.
They're not an explodey.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivienne.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Yeah, we need the circle back.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
We need them protected. They're not bad people, but we need them protected. That is what Garrick thinks. Because they are an unstable element in his eyes.
I always have time for you, my dear.
Oh, she loves me now! Yeah, you just say the circle needs to exist, and she's like, okay, you're my best friend forever. And everybody's got something to say. Maybe I can talk to them real quick.
Magic exists to serve.
Unless you would prefer that I end here. But...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I would prefer you end here because there's no way you can talk to everyone in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Not a chance.
Then I shall end here and talk to everybody at the beginning of the next one. It's good to get that out of the way. Derek. It's just starting to warm up in my room. Ugh. And I will have to watch this stream later to make sure that the noise gate that I fixed up works as intended. Hopefully it doesn't cut out too much of what I say, which would only be a problem if I spoke really lowly. Other than that, I think it should chop off a lot of the inhaling after I say things. And if not, then I'm going to do what Kris suggests and tweak it in a different way than I already did, and hopefully that'll fix it. So by next stream, it should be fixed. If it wasn't this stream. Okay. Okay, well, that was the mage section. As much as people may hate Garak for doing that, again, It's not that he suppresses mages. It's not that he thinks he should kill all of them. He's pro-circle. I've never really had a character that's... Well, that's not... I've never had a character that actively works with mages, or picks to work with mages. Because if it was a situation where it's picking to work with mages or picking to work with Templars, he would prefer to work with Templars. Or, oh, Jesus. He would prefer to work with mages. Because, I mean, to an extent, he also finds magic to a certain extent fascinating. Which is also why I picked the arcane knowledge second. Because he would look up all that stuff, because not only would he want to know how to protect against it, but also he kind of wants to know a bit about it. That being said, he also does know how it's dangerous. So, again, I'm trying to make a more complex character. Instead of just kill all mages or kill all Templars, like I did in the past 2 games. But those extremes exist, so sometimes a one-dimensional character is, in fact, a person. Anyway... so yeah, 3rd stream down and getting to the end of the beginning of the game. As far as the schedule, tomorrow, assuming nothing changes last second, Rob is finally free, and we will be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on his YouTube channel. Continuing Act 3, I believe. It's been a while since we last played it, so I have to remind myself what the fuck we were doing. But, yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I don't know exactly when that will be starting. I assume anywhere between 5 and 7:30. Maybe. I can only assume. But, yeah, that's tomorrow. Wednesday, as of right now, we think that it's going to be a Lethal Company day on Kris's YouTube channel, which we will be joined by 1 or more people. Suzie will probably be there as well. I assume. You would be there, right?
I'll be lurking.
Yes. So, I mean, you'd still be in the stream, technically.
Yeah, I'll be in the stream. I have a market coming up this weekend, so
right.
I won't be participating this week.
Yeah, there's others, which I've either Vinny or Kris's old college roommate.
Joe.
That's I was getting to that, yes.
It sounded like you forgot his name.
No, I was trying to remember the descriptor of his former college roommate, because I don't want to say his. I mean, well, I guess I could just say his college roommate. I just can't just say his roommate because the. Anyway, just me being correct. I remembered his name was Joe. Huh?
And they were roommates.
They were roommates. But yeah, that's Wednesday. Thursday. Nothing on my end. I'm not, to my knowledge, I'm not streaming with Nick this Thursday. That being said, on Rob's Twitch channel, he and Suzie will be playing more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
You remember.
I did. I remembered yesterday, too. I mean, to be fair, we've been saying the same one consistently recently, because there hasn't been any progress on it. So it's been easier for me to learn it because it hasn't changed into something absolutely asinine that you'd read on the back of a fucking milk carton. But yeah, that'll be on, once again, Rob's Twitch channel.
I just imagined a missing poster with Sora.
Yeah. Friday and Saturday, there's still no group things, so nothing to my knowledge unless something comes up last second.
Or actually, it would be a missing person with Kyrie.
Yeah, you're right. She's always missing.
Yeah.
It's almost hard to consider her a character with how much she's just missing all the time.
She's always missing, but she's really important to the story.
Yeah, but she's basically a myth. But yeah. No group stuff happening this weekend that I know of. Sunday, to my knowledge, nothing as of right now. Next Monday, nothing. And then next Tuesday, the following Tuesday from this one, that is, from tomorrow, it will entirely depend on if Rob will be free or not. If he is, it will be more Baldur's Gate 3 on his YouTube channel. If not, it will be more Dragon Age Inquisition here with me and Suzie.
Yeah.
Which would be fun. And who knows, maybe it would be the end of the beginning of the game, depending on what else I need to do. I really need to look into that. Because I would heavily consider just going to the next part, if I can. Like, I really want to. Also, as soon as I end the stream, I'm going to go back into the file real quick, and I'm going to go back to the war table, and I'm going to set up that, like, 4-hour thing that I looked at before.
Yeah, I may as well grab those books while we're at it. Just so we don't forget.
Actually,
His experience.
Actually, just in case there's dialogue, I'm going to do it, like, right now. Just super quick. Just in case there's unique dialogue, because we just did the mage thing. But it's gonna be super quick. What else?
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your...
Is there any thing going on in your 2 channels? Or 3 channels? Suzie?
Nope.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Fuck. No. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, no.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
To work?
I need to remember to... Put that... I hope I don't forget about that, because that's not going to be marked as new. Anyway, so, yeah, Nick on his Twitch channel streams from time to time. Rob streams whenever he can on his, it's usually Twitch when he's by himself. Well, he streams with Kris on his YouTube channel on Mondays, but other than that, he streams, I think, mainly on Twitch whenever he can. I don't know what that is. And Kris has no fucking clue what he's doing. Neither do I. So... Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I am, but I'm sure I'm not. Okay, I don't think I am. So, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I really do. I enjoyed. So I hope you enjoyed. Suzie, did you enjoy?
Yes.
You enjoyed? Good. Okay, thanks for watching. Goodbye.